What is up, sexy beasts? We are back for more Deltarune, and we have breaking news, guys. This is hot off the presses from, like, what, an hour ago? But we probably, asterisks, know what we're gonna do in the Weird Round Chapter 5 now, right? Probably. I'll show you. I'm sure if you care that much, you probably already know. But if you don't know, I'm about to show you. I guess I'll play some music so it's not just silent. We get Deltarune OST in full, please. Pull it up! Pull it up right now, please. Can we get another hymn extended 10 hours? It's only 40 seconds long. There's no... They only have a slowed edit. Who's playing another hymn slowed? Alright, good enough. Question mark? You haven't seen? This is too loud. Bro doesn't even know. I'll show you. Because... Actually, I guess if you have no idea, I'll get the original one. Where is it? I don't really know how to explain this to you if you have literally no idea. But basically, there was that question page. Maybe I can actually find the page. See if I can find the web page and open it. Here we go, here it is. It just says thank you now, so I can't really explain to you. But there was a question on this page, right? And you had to put in your email. And the question was, how long did it take her to smile? Meaning, Noelle from the hit game Deltarune made by Toby Fox. And everyone put in times. And I don't even remember what the correct range was, but you would get a response being like, maybe, close, whatever. But then there was a second question, which is, where is she going to smile? And we just got the responses for that, like, an hour ago. And, if I can find it, where are they? Here are all the responses people have been getting. And there's a few that really interest me. They're still coming in now. They only came out like an hour ago. But the main one, if I can find it, is this one. Look at this. And a bunch of the other ones talk about going off the path during the festival or whatever. What is this? What does it mean? You only need to see her once, and you will move on. Now that's one thing. But to be honest with you, I am more interested in... let's see, there's loads in this, see if I can find them. The ones that talk about the flower shop or a dark world. And I'll show you why. If I can see someone who put it. It's so dumb. Literally everyone put festival like 100 times. These are all just the same thing. This is the answer that comes up. I have some bad news for you. No, you'll figure out yourself. Are we not going to go to a dark world in Chapter 5? It's all been put into question. Are we not going to go to Asgore's flower shop? Because all the responses revolving around the garden say, I have bad news for you. No, you'll figure it out. So you can find another one. Not that one. There are trees. But that could be anywhere. Where's more about... The one that said darkness. And it said that same text, which I found interesting. Here, look. Flower King. I have some bad news for you. No, you'll figure it out yourself. What does this mean? What it means is that we're in the weird route. We're definitely going to go to a totally different dark world. Confirmed. The dark. No dark world? Or is the dark gonna come to us? Who knows? Where the wheat is harvested. Not good enough. But yeah, I find this probably the most interesting response out of all of them. Bad news. What does it mean? But obviously this is the one everyone's clapping about, right? This is crazy. Depths confirmed. Is it going to be to do with the ocean? Kinda crazy. Let's see what new ones have come in. But look at this! Field of Pink and Gold. I have some bad news for you. What? 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 Castletown. I have some bad news for you. Are they gonna... Are the Dark Worlds gonna be gone? Like, what? Does this imply that the roaring is gonna happen and the Dark Worlds are gonna get all fucked up / destroyed or something? Like, what? What? This is the festival response. Oh wait, no it isn't. This is the one to do with Susie, I think. You want to see them together so badly. You want to see those red eyes dance. Even so, it's wrong. Everything about it is wrong. But what good is it for me to say? The heart does what it does, so don't worry. You'll make it. You always do, don't you? Where is the festival response? That one's everywhere, because everyone put that. That's what you want, isn't it? Candy apple square dancing, that's what all of it was for. Well, it was always going to be this way. The only people that walk this path are those who have their face so close to the road they can't even see where they're going. But, well, if we're lucky, maybe there's a chance you'll still get lost along the way. I think this is maybe referring to... I'm guessing the festival's going to take place, like, in the town, right? And I'm assuming we're going to have to leave the town and go here somehow. We're going to have to separate and go here somehow, I'm guessing. Maybe. There are trees. Trees. This is the only one that has a picture, so... And it says ding 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 ding. You only need to see her once, and you'll move on. Again, so maybe we have to sort of go away. We need to sort of break away from the festival and go here, it would seem, right? That's what I'm taking away from this. Whatever that means. But how? The responses are still coming in right now. Icy's Pizza. I get it. Noelle cooks some dough and they're sitting together, chewing silently without a word passing between them. Maybe not, but at least you came up with something interesting. This is the first time I've seen this one. All the responses where you talk about, like, me or with me or whatever, just say gross. There was one with Susie that was kind of interesting, but I don't know if I'll be able to find that one. Gross. Well, the one with Susie says, too late. Which is weird. Like, what does that mean? Mama, mama, mama. This is a weird one. Festival, Ice Palace, Festival. Didn't understand the question. Sjelta? It's funny. Look at this, here it is. Too late! What does that mean? Very fishy. Those are the only ones that I've seen that are... Was this multiple choice? No, you could type whatever you want. Basically, the way that it worked is there was a question that was, when will she smile? And if you answered good enough, you got a response that said, you know, progress or something. And then when this next one came out, you could answer it. But we all got tricked because everyone put in a time, and then it said progress. So then everyone narrowed down all the times So we were like, next time we're gonna guess the time exactly, so we're gonna figure it out. But then the second question was different, so no one knew what to put. And only the people that sort of got it a little bit right were allowed to respond to the second one. Roots. She's going to eat carrots. This is kind of interesting. Amphitheater. Not at all. But yeah, this is the thing that lingers to me the most. All the ones about darkness and bad news. Like, that's crazy. What does that mean? At her house. Wouldn't you want it to be someplace different? Let's see if there's any more that I didn't spot. Shelter. Not specific enough. The roaring. Not at all. So I guess this kind of deconfirms what I just said about there being a roaring and taking over everything, right? Then what does it mean about the bad news? What does it mean? You didn't learn anything. At the graveyard. I get it. If you hit the grave, you might reveal a secret staircase and then gripping the edge of the coffin. Maybe not. I feel like that's just fake, right? Maybe keep that in mind, but I think they're just fucking with you, right? Yeah, he's lying. Hospital. I get it. She feels a little under the weather and the whole thing is cooled off. Maybe not. In 3 weeks. Nice. The graveyard one is interesting, but I think that one's a fake outright. Fields. Everything relating to the Dark World is, I have bad news for you. Maybe the bad news is that Noelle's not going to go to the Dark World, and that's it. And because people are saying that she's going to smile in the Dark World. So maybe Noelle's not going to come with us, and that's what that means. Because how would she smile in the Field of Pink and Gold if she doesn't come? Well, bad news. To the left of a red X. Not at all. A house, the forest, the pipes. Bridgetown. What's that one again? Happy Town. Aw. This is weird. At the highest peak one can dream of, couldn't you choose someplace a little more local? What? Huh? Yeah, I guess this probably just means that Noelle won't come to the Dark World, maybe? Or does it mean there is no Dark World? Who knows? What are the new ones? Probably just the same thing. Forest. You answered, in my heart. Would they really fit in there? 6, 7. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, if you go to the website, this is what it says. No problem. Anyway. We'll find out tomorrow. It's too loud. Turn it down, please. Shut up. Yeah, true. If it's too loud or too quiet, everyone complain, because I'm using different headphones today, so it's hard to tell how loud it'll be for you guys. La 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 la. We get the different intro, because I quit halfway through. You may. Or does it just always do that in Chapter 4? I don't know. Alright. Anywho. Guys, did you know there's unique dialogue if we go back? Check this out. Regenerate. Thanks, Susie. Can you believe Deltarune Chapter 5 is coming out tomorrow? In 23 hours. You said 25. It's less than that, right? It comes out 2 hours ago from now, I think. Or is it 1 hour ago from now? I think it's either 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock. I don't remember. Alright, what did I not do in the light world? I'm pretty sure I did, like, almost everything. I have work tomorrow, but should be fine. Also, it's so hot! I'm pretty sure tomorrow is gonna be the hottest day. We're having another heat wave. It is so hot. I'm melting! This is the inferno that they were talking about. It is so hot. I already swicked all these people. Alphys. What's up, Daylord? You just missed the insane lore drop of the century at the beginning of the stream, but it's fine. There's the knight. Alphys. Mama. Should we go there? Can you even go here at this point? I think, yeah, you can. But Onion doesn't come. How eerie is that now? This godforsaken place. Although, isn't there no chairs in the picture? I guess they were moved for the festival. But it's here, right? They stood here. Right. I think. Let me check the picture. Where is it? Where is the picture? Yeah, it's here, but... Wait, no, is it? I think it is. Yeah, it is. But there's no... table. It, like, does look a little bit different, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't look exactly the same, but... we can presume that's just because of the lighting. The ground is the same, so it has to be. The, like, shrubs on the floor are in the same spot. Is this the Inferno? What is this photo? This is the weird route in Chapter 5. Confirmed. Definitely 100%. Don't doubt me ever. The only thing I find interesting is there's way more trees. But I think that's just because of the lighting. But the shrubs are, like, identical, so it has to be. Actually, they're not. There's a shrub, and then there's one shrub, whereas here there's a shrub, and then there's two. What does it mean? Where are the tables? Weird. Maybe. Whoa, what the fuck? Don't wait. Don't wait. Especially the don't. I told you this guy is weird. Didn't we already come here? And this person wasn't here? Wait, don't. Wait, don't! I'm telling you, this NPC is fucked up. I don't know what is going on with them, but they freak me out. Bizarre. Truly bizarre. They're gone! What? I genuinely didn't expect them to disappear. What the fuck? They're gone. I've never seen that before in my life. What the hell? What? Okay. Do they just have a chance to appear or something? Because we came here before, yesterday. Because that unit sign doesn't show up. What the fuck? Bizarre. Are they in the library? Dead. I got my eyes on you, bro. Something is going on with that guy, I'm telling you right now. He's a goner, I guess. Anywho, I'm pretty sure I've done everything. You can go back in the house. I ate the clothes. I like how she doesn't even acknowledge that the TV is gone. I don't think there's anything else new here that I'm aware of. Cactus. What the hell? Alright, let's go. But yeah, isn't it exciting, guys? Deltarune, just one day away. In a day. 24 hours. Nice. You guys ready for the Snowden-inspired Dark World in this place? In Chapter 5? Or maybe in Chapter 6. With Sanus and Papyrus. Weird. No. It's interesting how... Is it from Chapter 3 onwards? Key things to interact with have those little stars on them. Which is just, like, not a thing in Chapter 1 and 2. Gifts. Yes. Sauce! If Among Us is canon to Deltarune, does that mean the papyrus skin in Among Us is canon to Deltarune? Kitchen. Katana. It's honestly kind of strange how many times this katana comes up. Like, it's mentioned in Chapter 3 as well for some reason, right? Tree. Hmm. It's that one room with the broken perspectives. Cactus! What do the cacti mean? Based. Skateboard. Do you think we'll ever get to see this? Why is this couch so incredibly long? Pencil. Hearts. All right. Yes, I'm ready. Yes! What is the project even supposed to be on? Birdly? Maybe she does. You don't know that, Susie. Yes. Go with Birdly. Do you think it will actually matter if you go? I mean, who is Chris gonna go with? No. Not in here. Nope. Dig. What's with all the rations? Bro thinks they're tough. Is there anything in specific I should check out in the similar Dark World before I go in the door? No. You should reload your save file when you're done. That's about it. But if you watched yesterday's stream, I already showed what happens when you reload the file, so... Well, I already magically knew the password to the mic door. But normally you wouldn't. Get me out of here! After you reach the credits, if you reload the game, something will happen. I don't know why they made it that way, but there you go. The room. For sure there's literally no reason to go that way. I believe, anyway. Dark fountain. Susie must not get guitar. Need soul. Do you think the guitar becomes some super duper ultra OP weapon in the Dark World, or do you think they're just talking about the code? Do you think the red voice and the white voice are different people? Because why do they say Chris will, as if Chris isn't the one calling them? Hmm. Like, why would they say Chris and not just, like, you? Because someone else is controlling Chris, and there's a second soul. That's the reason. Wee. Hmm. I was just like, I will talk as suspiciously as possible on my own in this room, just in case someone's listening. Also, people lie and say that Asgore has a black shard. Not really. He says, I have to go and look at it again. The black shard is Carol's, right? It's not his. I can only assume, anyway. It's not in his possession, right? He has to go and look at it. Or does he look at the sword? I don't remember. Let's go find out. I went the wrong way. I gotta get out of here. Please don't kill me. Get me out of here. You got guts. And another thing that seems to come up all the time. Welcome back. I'm a rat. Get me out of here. Anywhere else I can go at this point? I don't think so, right? No. Oh! You got me. When you say reload the game, no, I mean just reload your save file after the thing is over. Because you have to remember, the save file you get at the, like, the end is different from your actual save file. Your, like, completed save file is different from your normal save file. Yeah. Don't make any noise. Yes. I don't know why she just lets her play it. It's like, yeah. No! Yes. Help me! It did hurt. Although it actually didn't, because it didn't take any HP away. Actually, yes it does. Takes 2 HP off of you. That's funny. I've never bothered to check that before. Weird. Weird again. You know, it's almost like the neutral route actually is the weird route. So much strange happenings. I mean, isn't it kind of interesting that Sham is like, oh, well, if you want to get the Shadow Crystal, you're 100% gonna have to get the Shadow Mantle, because that's what I know, and that's what I've been told. Then you don't get it, and he's like, what the fuck? That was not what I expected to happen. Even though doing it without the Shadow Mantle is in theory not the weird route, it done makes no sense. But I'm pretty sure he said getting the Shadow Mantle would also be impossible, so there you go. I got Asco just don't give a fuck. Uh, Poor Asgo. He's just completely frozen. Well, you know what we gotta do. It's funny how doing that just, like, undermines that entire scene. You, like, skip one of the best lines in the game. For what? Cause it's funny. I'm sure she is. I appreciate that Asgore doesn't even care that Susie just ate all of them. He gets it. Outfit. Are you okay? Hmm. True. Bye-bye, Asgore. Had to try. You can get it to write it down as if it's not a four number code. You could remember. Rain. You already said that. Can you have when you sign in when it's raining? No. Poor onion. What is that? What is that all about? Inquire. Aw. Oh. Hot damn. So exciting. Hey, look, it's them. Do you think they were gonna become lovers at the festival? Like, surely that's where this is going, right? Hello. Guys, it's the guy from the teaser, remember that? Those were the days. It was like this screen... It was like this is a GIF, right? You can even go to the Dark World now? I don't even know that you could go back. Literally, why would you bother? Hello, Lancer. Hello. Is there anything I need to do? Did I get the spin cake? I did not move the spin cake into my inventory. I'm gonna do that before I forget. Put that shit in my inventory. Not that I'm gonna need it this chapter, but still. Anything else I need? Not really. Get this glow shot out of my inventory. bye, Rossi. I went too far. I never went back to the house. Oops. Dun dun dun. Yeah, you don't say. But we aren't logical. Creepy. Should we look up the solutions to all the pianos just to see what the dialogue is? Because I don't remember. Is there any items you get during this segment? I guess, no, we're not going to do that because I don't want to miss any items, so we'll just do it properly. I know it doesn't matter here, but later on. I'm pretty sure later on, you can, like, skip a lot of the game by just doing the piano, like, immediately. Right, watch this, guys. I'm first try this. Wouldn't it be crazy to just skip the whole chapter by doing this properly? Wow! Nice. Sure. Oh! Ow. Ow. No. I suck. Again, if you actually succeed, all that happens is Chris gets to the door and then just stops. And then they just fall. And Caesar goes, Chris, what the fuck is wrong with you? And then they just fall. Even this happens. I thought maybe if you succeeded, Chris wouldn't trip and need healing. And maybe that small, like, butterfly effect would mean something, but no. It's the same. What was Rossi looking for? Alright, Rossi, rude. Okay, we're also brewed again. Nice. What was he even looking for? Do you think he was looking for the final panel of the prophecy to destroy it before we could see it, maybe? Dunno. Deltarune. Tapestry. The thing underneath it kind of looks like an abstraction from the Amazing Digital Circuits. That's the first thing that came to mind when I saw that right now. That's what that looks like. With all the eyes. Whoa. Now, isn't there a way to get like 1,000,000 revivements from the missiles in this chapter? I've never actually done it, I just know that it's a thing. Maybe I'll actually bother for once. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah. Maybe we could actually try and put all the money in the fountain, considering how rich we are. Like, do a little bit of grinding for that as well, since we have the time. I've never bothered to do that before. Doesn't it give you something special when you put, like, 9,999 in there? I've never done it. Yeah, that thing. Ow. Too close. Really now. Sure, only because you told me to. Which way is the bonus? Up or down? Or are they the same? This is... some kind of beard? Joe, I never went in this room when I first played this. Nice. Is there a chest over here? Gee, thanks. Slippy gloves. Toothpaste. I told you, it's important. Yeah, you ain't in it, Susie. Hate to break it to you. The Green Book? Gasta? Hey guys. Insane. Didn't get 100 though. Can you even get 100 on that? Probably. Damn, I suck. La 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 la. We gotta get ready for lots of money, so... Gonna try and max out the TP on, like, every battle, probably, for that money. But we're getting $500 per encounter, so... This is a lot of money! Isn't it crazy that even here, they still... Like, the Rolsei-looking guy is still in the hood. He's in the hood. Not like that. Let's put the hood. Because there's no L in a hood. Dong. Oh. Uh. Hello. Hey, no problem. Switch. What is the switch in the Switch version of the game that has different dialogue? I don't even remember. All good. No. Alright, leave me behind, why don't you? See, Gerson knows what's up, he doesn't sprint. Get out! Do it. Thanks, Gerson. Why would she say no? Hey, you snooze, you lose, Susie. Delicious money. How much money do we even have? We got 15,000 already. Not 15,000. No, it is 15,000. It's not 99,000 you have to put in the thing, right? I don't actually remember. I've never done it, as I say, so... Book, green, Gaster. Gerson is also green, Gaster. Where do you think you got that green stick from, Gaster? Thanks. Alright, please don't put it like that. Sure. Interesting. What's he talking about? Hey, don't stop. Wow. Is there just nothing to the left? I don't remember. No. Holy shit, you're totally right. You're totally right. You're totally right. Yeah, he was like, I couldn't see where I was going. You're totally right. What? Write that down. First notices. Isn't it crazy that we're probably within the first 100 people ever to figure that out? Since that came out like an hour ago. We're on the case, okay? I say first 100 because who knows, people will just remember, but... That is interesting, though. It's pretty similar. I'm so glad you don't have to remember these off the top of your head. What Gerson just said is very similar to something we just read in an ARG about this game. Which is interesting. It's more... well, again, it's sort of... well, if anything, it's actually anti what I said earlier, because he's like... I was following the prophecy so hard I couldn't see where I was going. Although, that's kind of what it says earlier about finding the other way, right? That you don't see where you're going, so you go that way. So, weird route equals the prophecy confirmed. Yo. Susie. Increase amount of trouble. What happens if you go left? Candy. Undertale reference. Didn't I? Pretty sure I did. Isn't it interesting this dark candy this whole time? Isn't that what it's called in Undertale as well? Or is it? No, it's called Monster Candy, I'm lying. I'm thinking of the dark candy from Chapter 1. Dark Candy, Monster Candy, same thing. What, you fell asleep? Riveting. There's my response. I read it. What do you want me to add to that? Damn. I didn't read my DMs. It's almost like I'm streaming right now or something. I don't know. Yeah. How does he know where they're gonna shoot? I'm pretty sure if you get hit, he actually says something different. Again, I'm not gonna read my DMs on stream, believe it or not. I know this is surprising. Nice. Good job my TP was high, otherwise I would have been annoyed that you just did that. I didn't even get the money! I was robbed. Bum 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 bum. Welcome. Night. You know what's crazy? Everyone says that the Gerson fight is like the easiest in the game. I would not surprise me if I die when we fight him. And I didn't die to any of the other secret bosses apart from the one in Chapter 3, but that wasn't, you know, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. It would not surprise me if I die. Well, you don't die, but if I mess it up. I normally fail when I do it, because you can't heal. Get over my head and don't heal. Where's? Spam the ultimate heal beforehand so it's strong. Does the ultimate heal reset between chapters, or is it just good forever if you train it? I don't actually know. I'm gonna buy this stuff even though I'm not gonna use it. Again, I just buy the weapons just because. What are you doing? Ugh. Mama. Yes. Huh. Cool axe. Sure. I won't even ask him. Yo, what is up? Retromaster, I just know you're super excited for Deltarune Chapter 5 tomorrow as an avid Deltarune fan. I know you just can't wait. Mama. I was like, why is it moving on its own? I didn't realize that it was like, yeah. I thought I could control that. Bubbles! Roots. Lore, important word. Weird. Also, this guy is kind of a lore-important character because of what happened in Chapter 3 as well, which is kind of odd, if you think about it. What is this guy? What do you know about roots, huh? Weird. Alright, this place. Yes. Loads of money! We're gonna put loads of money. Total cringe. They kind of confirmed they're not going to announce anything. How much money do I have to put in here? Is it really 99,000? Let me look it up. Or is it 9,000? It's 10,000. Okay, it's fine. I was going to say, you want me to put 99,000? It's 10,000. Well, it's 9,999. Yes, it is coming out tomorrow. Frontiers has been shadow dropped today on Switch 2. No new content, better graphics. We do not care. But yeah, I've never done this before. I've never put that much money in the fountain. I know it does something though. I didn't even read what it was. I just looked at the top reward. We can't even go in here yet. I'm pretty sure you have to come back here when you have the climbing claws or whatever. Kinda weird. Oh yeah, I love Sonic Frontiers. That game's awesome. Maybe when I get around to playing it again, I'll totally change my mind on it. I never actually beat the DLC. I just turned that shit off. Because it sucks. This is the thing, if a game is that bad, I'm just not gonna play it. And that game was so bad, I just turned it off. I just didn't care anymore. I was like, I am not enjoying a single second of playing this trash, so I turned it off. Like, I just don't care, straight up. Like, it was so boring. I'm not subjecting myself to that crap. Crap! Yes. I'm gonna stream when it comes out. I'll probably stream a bit early, but I do have work, so I have to. It'll be when I get home. I have work from 8 till 5, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna leave early. Is there anything else you can do with this? That ding is so loud. Yeah, I'm filthy stinking rich in this game. I have so much money. Even after just giving away 10 grand. La 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 la. Ooh, close. Don't touch me. I could not be bothered to fight the boss again, therefore I will watch you show me the secret thing. You don't have to fight the boss, and I already showed it to you. So, I did it in chapter 3. I did it at the beginning of the chapter. I did it at the end of the last stream. I can show you it anyway, I guess, but I already did what was there. Yeah, you don't have to fight the boss. Look at that guy. Oh, oh, oh. I'm going backwards, but is there anything over here? I don't think there is. Wow. The Chaos Emeralds have destabilized the scattering across the US. We need your help to recover them. We gotta find the Chaos Emeralds. Club Chaos. How fast I called that reference. Mom, I should have just spared one of them. Oh well. We're not gonna die. Why would you ever use the... Well, I guess people that don't realize that TP has value never do the, would use the pacify spell. Because I am never doing that. I'll take my free money, please. I'm pretty sure Toriel and the Knight stand next to each other, so I doubt it. Oh. Ready for this? In Chapter 3. Popped corn! Yeah, true. There's a dummy. Dummies, dummies, dummies! Just mosey on by, no big deal. Don't touch me. Oh, I'm stupid? Oh, don't mind me, I'm chill. Oh. What's to the left? Can you go to the left already? Am I stupid? Chest. Absorb axe. Vampire! Oh my gosh. This scarf gives me more defense. A thin scarf with a deep sheen. The golden sheen! This makes my magic high, though. Although, how often do I even use Ralsei's magic? Like, never. But is it worth training the ultimate heal, or does it reset? Because I will do it. Who needs the Black Shard? We have the Jingle Blade. Na na na. Now, are we supposed to open this chest, or is it better to leave it closed? Because when you come back here later, spoiler alert, the chest is gone, or it's empty if you've already opened it. If you leave it closed, does it have something else in it? I actually have no idea. Does anyone know? I will look it up. How would I... What do I even look up right now? Deltarune Chapter 4 chests. Look up the IGN guide. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Go back and find the input the following. The blue bookcase. There's a picture of it. There's a mystic band in this chest. But if I don't open it, does anything happen? Let's look up Deltarune Mystic Band. Mystic Band is an armor found in its hidden inside chest and secret room connected to the library reached by the northwest. But the room center is an organic, yep. Mystic Band, about... Ah, here we go. The Mystic Band is turned into a power band if not collected in the Dark Sanctuary, and is instead collected in the Second Sanctuary. So which one is better, the Mystic Band or the Power Band? How was I totally right, by the way? Why does it not have a link on the wiki, even though the Power Band has a page on the wiki? Let's see, so the Power Band is +4 attack, and then the Mystic Band is +4 magic, so I guess I would just rather have the Mystic Band. Although, who knows if I'm gonna need attack. A silver armlet stained with red essence increases strength only. Or one that increases magic only. Oh, I think I'll take the magic one, then. I went through all that just to decide, yes, I'm gonna open the chest. Although, again, I'm not gonna wear it anyway, but... The thing is that, realistically, if you're Susie, you're gonna use the Root Buster anyway. Like, Susie's attack isn't actually that important, right? Because you're just gonna spam the Root Buster. Or is the Root Buster affected by attack? I assume it's affected by magic, but... I don't actually know that for a fact. How do I get down? I actually have no idea. No. That was the Ender's Knife reference in this game. Yeah, am I dumb? How do you get to the telescope? Am I stupid? How do you get that? How do you get over there? Is it with the green one? Oh, I think I see what you have to do. You put the green block, like, here somehow? But how? Like that. But then how do I get out of here? Oh, this way. Observe Susie. How does that even make sense? Thanks. Do not. Alright, proceed. There's nothing over here, right? No. La la la. You know what? You can't get behind there, can you? I don't think this is a thing, right? Is it? No. Had to be sure. Mama, 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 mama. There is an item in Chapter 4. Take it. Too big. Nice. Big pillow 4 incoming. Park your butt, mister. That looks so sad. Sure. How does Roll say know what a car is? I guess he saw one in the cyber world. Pink and green? Not gold? We all know the reason why, right? Gaster. I hath been trolled. No. Hey, here we go. Nice. Mints. Yummers. I appreciate that that one, it leads directly into the actual solution. La 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 la. It's crazy how much of this Dark World you can skip by just putting in the melodies, like, immediately. I guess not that much, but still. La 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 la. Yes. TV. You don't have 7 recruits? Damn. This guy's a killer. This guy has violent tendencies. Don't you have 7 recruits because those are just the ones you guarantee get in Chapter 1? You literally can't not get those ones. I'll let it slide then. 7? 7? Isn't there only 7? I'm pretty sure there only is 7, right? Let's see. There is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6. There's only 6, and then El Nino and La Nina you cannot miss. No shadow guy. Or Ralsei. You're not getting 25? Does he know? Didn't watch the stream thoroughly enough yesterday, award. Light. Does Jack and Stein imply that the festival's going to be Halloween themed? What did you do? You'll just have to replay the chapter and find out. Did you know they nerfed this boss and made it easier? Like a lot. It's like impossible to die now, right? Yeah, people got stuck on this boss a lot, apparently. This is a good way to get TP by getting a perfect hit. Even though you can't hit him. Because it normally gives you 3. Maybe it just gives you 1. Because the defense only gives you like 1, I think, or is it 2? You don't get any grays. Get me out of here! Out. Let's try it. It's like the same, I think. La 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 la. I'm a genius. Yeah, but normally if you get a perfect hit, it gives you a bit more. But I think it's the same. Unless I just made that up. I'm pretty sure it does, though. Oh my gosh. Get me out of this house! Let's see if I go from 5 to 8. I did not. 6, 7! It's not worth it. You're right. I guess the reason why they made this easier is that this battle takes forever. So if you die and have to do it all over again, it kinda sucks, even if it is easy. Unleash. Yeah, this battle is too long. You're too bright. Ah! The light. Oh, I'm so big. Fucking help! Get me out! What? What? I couldn't get out. What? I've never got stuck there before. What? Where was I supposed to go? I've never got hit by that before. Ow. I generally thought he was gonna kill me there. Oh my gosh. I cannot afford to be hit. Shing! Easy. I'm touching Rollsay right now. Ow. I'm not doing too hot on this, I'm not gonna lie. Considering how easy this is. Ow. Ow. I like that X's over Susie's eyes. I've never seen that before. Whew. I'm honestly tempted to heal. Because I don't want to die. Have the Lancer cookie, it kinda sucks. I thought Susie would like the Choco Diamond, but apparently not. I know Chris doesn't like chocolate, right? But Susie? You eat chalk, bro. Come on. I'm a little ant. My tutu. Is there any way to escape before that happens? I don't think so. Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Whoa! Turn your ass around. Nice. we. There is no we. I was like, shut the fuck up, Susie. And then Dr. Toothpaste used that teeth magic on Susie to give her white teeth. To discourage her from using magic. Hero. Susie's gonna be the ultimate multi-class when we grind and give her amazing healing magic as well as amazing damage. I think there'll ever be, like, zombie enemies in this game where if we, like, heal them, they die. Like in other JRPGs, and then Susie's healing will be helpful. I doubt it. But maybe. Susie was schizophrenic all along. Hey, no problem. Yes. Well, thank you. Hooray! Alright, hold that thought, because I'm going to get a drink real quick. Give me one little second. It will literally take me 1 second, so hang on. I'm back. I'm gonna drink now. I did not say that. I said no such thing. Damn, that's good. It is so hot. Alright, move. Move! Okay, thank you. My controller disconnected, so they won't stop moving. Don't move that much. Alright, anywho. I gotta climb. I don't know why I'm going that way anyway. I'm not a huge fan of the climbing gimmick in this chapter. It's kind of just tedious, but it's fine. Like, it's not, like, super fun or anything, right? It's just kind of slow. It's a cool visual, though. I honestly think just, like, normal platforming up a tower would have been cooler, right? Or maybe make it like Meat of the Hollow, where you're, like, running up the wall or something. I feel like that'd be too difficult, though, for this type of game, right? It'd be too much of a genre shift to, like, expect us to, like... Well, then again, not really. I was gonna say, expect us to, like, move out the way of, like, bullet patterns. That's literally this whole game. I take it back. I guess then it wouldn't be different enough. How does the Susie Ultimate Heal even work? I'm actually gonna look it up, because I have no idea. Because I know it, like, gets better. Or does it not? Healing equals magic times 1 plus 1. Heal. After beating Hera, minus 1% TP cost after using 1, 4, 7, 10, 13 times, plus 2 HP per use, maxes out at 15. So is it worth using it 15 times just to make it better? Not that I'm ever going to use it, but just for completion's sake. We could try it. Although it's kind of always been like this, because Ultra Heal gets better per use, but maxes out at 5. OK Heal gets better, which also maxes out at 15. And then Better Heal is better and also maxes out at 15. And it's based on your magic stat. Let's see if Rude Buster is based on your attack or magic as well while we're at it. Because I don't actually know off the top of my head. Let's see. It is attack times 13 plus magic times 6, so it's both. Oh no, that's the Red Buster. What is the normal one? It is attack times 11 plus magic times 5. So attack is ultimately more important. However, I was going to say getting magic is more difficult, so magic is important, but not really, because the attack is just better. Like, you could have, like, no magic, and it probably wouldn't matter as much, because attack is literally times 11, and then the magic is times 5. Like, it's double as important. It's not really even close. The magic is only really important for, like, healing. I don't got none of these. So honestly, magic is probably more important when you're attacking people, question mark, because you're probably gonna have low defense. I don't actually know. Toss. I don't want to toss nothing in there. We can go back now, right? There's like a thing to climb over here, I think, right? Hello. Am I lying? Isn't this pointless? I think I did this when the game came out. You can climb up a thing, but then there's like nothing at the top. Something like that. Well, there's just like a locked door at the top. Because there's a thing over here, but I don't remember what it actually does. Do you think the name of the song is a reference to the song in Dragon Quest V, or do you think it's just a coincidence? Ah, my legs. What's over there? Nothing. Blue waterfalls. You know, I knew a place like that once. With Gerson in it. What a weird coincidence. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything. Mama. Oh yeah, this is in the way. Nice. You again! Chat. I'll speak well of your nature. Beauty. Thank you. Ow. 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 I kind of wish Deltarune would come out later tomorrow, because when it drops, it's still going to be, like, the afternoon. So it's going to be so hot. Like, I wish it came out, like, at midnight, because then it would be cold. Because I'm melting right now. And I don't have a fan or anything. Or a cooler. Or a water cooler. Ugh. This doesn't seem to be working anymore. Thanks. Thank you. Pink! No, it's a Mizzle. And now we have to spam embezzle so we get 1,000,000 mints. Right. Isn't that what you have to do to get so many mints? guess we could also use the OK heal. Nothing to steal. How did you get a mint then? Is there a way to just fight the missile over and over and over again? We look it up. What is this video?
Hello, I'm Soul with Ultimate Speeding. While playing Chapter 4 of Deltarune, I discovered something game-changing that I haven't seen anybody else talking about.
On with it!
At first glance, there's
But
nothing
this isn't a missile. The missiles are the baby ones.
obviously broken about them. Their attacks aren't too difficult, and they're pretty simple to defeat since 2 of the 4 acts you can do will make them tired, and let Rousey pacify them. What I want to talk about, though, is the Embezzle Act. When you embezzle from the Susie, she has a chance to steal something from them. This can be either 100 dark dollars or one of 3 items. For my testing, there's only 3 items you can steal from Mizzle, but if I missed any, feel free to correct me. The 3 items are Darker Candy, which is an upgrade from Dark Candy and heals you for 120 HP. Mizzle is actually the only way you can get this item, unless you hold on to a Dark Candy through the first 2 chapters, because it upgrades at the start of Chapter 3. Scarlet,
I have one.
which heals you for 160 HP, and you can sell for 225 dark dollars, which is an easy way to make some extra money. And Revivement, which revives you to full health. You heard me right. You can get Revivements for Mizzle, meaning if you spent enough time fighting them, you could get an infinite amount of Revivement. The reason this is so helpful is because, to my knowledge, there are only a limited amount of Revivement.
Alright, sure. It's just exactly what I thought it was, but with a different enemy. This is Miss Mizzle. Doesn't count. You know, I'm gonna use the OK heal. Actually, no, it's the ultimate heal that I need to use, so I don't care. Nuzzle. You know what? I'll do it. You know what? That OK heal ain't even that bad. 32 health? I thought it was like 2. I didn't know it was that good. I don't think I've like ever bothered to actually use it. Low-key. Because I know the original one is like terrible. I misjudged you, Susie. You're better than I thought. Pink. It would honestly be useful if there was an item that gave you like a bonus ability to have the TP made up go above max. Just do this. You know, I should do this when... No, I can't, because Susie has to do the action, so never mind. Ow. La 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 la. Ow. $38. Alright, I'm done. Does a lot of money. You get rewarded with this, it's not for nothing. Wait, I don't need to go up here now, right? La 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 la. So was that the same one, or was that both halves of it? I didn't actually look at them, because you don't have to remember them. Hello. Ooh, so close. Imagine that's much easier on like a keyboard or with a stick rather than a D-pad that can't go both ways at once. The issue is it starts the second you press the A button. You gotta be ready. Six, seven! Nice. Na 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 na. Hey guys. What's up? Are you whispering about me? I'd be interested to know how many people like watch Deltarune through Let's Plays and then we'll just start on Chapter 5. Like, you don't have to play Chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, right? You could just buy it and just start from 5. I wonder generally how many people out there actually do that. Up north. Hey up. Nice. There's no one there. Anything over here? No. Yeah, get me out of here. What is this? What is up with that? I don't... Sure. Hug the wall. I don't care about you anymore. I have more than enough money. I got a hell of money. I don't need it. Alright. I need to go play the piano. And then do the secret boss. The boss of many secrets. I also need to go back to the waterfall room, right? Which is in here. I think I actually haven't recruited this guy yet, right? Or did I? Because you have to get 3. Did I only fight him once, or did I fight him twice? I don't remember. I probably did it twice because I walked through this room twice, but whatever. Nice. No, I already done it. Whatever. Water. Ding dong. Oh wait, isn't this just where you have to go to progress the story? I don't remember. I think so. Maybe. Huh. No, I lied. Run! How come these things hurt you with their whole body? You can't just encounter them. Because they're evil Spawn. Spawn is the best song in the soundtrack. But whatever you do, do not look up what number in the soundtrack it is. Hello. This is one of those scenes that you can skip that is actually different in the weird route. I think. What are you laughing about? Ow, ow, ow. Six, 7! Yeah. Yeah, I had... It's a bad game. Is that even this scene? Am I going crazy? When do you eat the apple? I don't even remember. I thought it was here. Apple. Drink. He's gone. How's Ross acting like he had his eyes closed? You saw the whole gosh darn thing. Alrighty then. Time to go and do the secret boss. Hello. Okay. He's just gone now. You would think that would be there to block your path, but he just leaves. And there's still nothing there. Alright. Whoa. How does the door expand? Through books. What does this even say? Yeah. I don't need your tips. Although I am, forgetting where the egg room actually is. Like, I know where it is, but, like, where is the corridor that it is within? I have not been there yet. Or is it the version in the second sanctuary? I know that you can go to that room there. Really watch me get my butt kicked. Hey, we're not too far off. What a deal. She has the power of Dr. Toothpaste. There's no way she can lose. The deep. I'm ready. A hero. Guts. Why did they troll you by making them be yellow? Why? Because the first one is red, and then the second one is yellow. They trick you. Whatever. Is it better to just attack rather than charge for the root buster? You know, it's funny. The Javel's knife makes this boss substantially easier, and then it gets replaced forever. What happens? Perfect. March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. I don't know about that. That one, like, doesn't really fit, like, at all. But I guess. We did stop a king. I don't know about the I guess the dragon is Susie. I mean, he does say that later, right? I guess that's what he's talking about. The Shining. Save the queen? Noelle is the queen, confirmed. I like when it flashes. Press A! The Isles of Northern Light. Northern Light mentioned. Oh my gosh, this deck is the worst. Ugh! I hate that. The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A terrible weapon. Really. It's the Bowser attack from Super Mario Bros. Remastered. No! How'd I screw that up? There it is, guys, he said it! The Vast Garden. There's only one more chapter. Who knows? Really now. But what about chapter 7? Can you get a perfect guard by, like, nudging it even when you're already facing that way? I don't actually know. It never got written. It swallowed him up. Gaster? Literally Gaster? Ow. Undeniable Gaster reference. I'm gonna die. The white pen. But then we never did. Interesting. Please don't kill me. Mercy! Hey, there's no healing. A burden! I'm actually gonna use the OK heal. Thanks. How do I want it to end? I'm not sure. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh, that's close. An ending, huh? I don't know about that, Susie. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Ow. I prefer when it's just arrows. No! No. Ow. 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 I'm fucking so dead. Person, please! I'm dead. They're the only secret boss I actually died to, apart from the one in chapter 3, which again doesn't count. He gives it to me. Oh no, she's like, no, I don't want it. I was like, really? No, I just forgot. I forgot that she just says no. Hey, look, me personally, I would have just taken it, I'm just saying. Do it again. It's tough. As long as you're green. Oh yeah, you can. I've never actually bothered to try and do that. New trick. Oh! Amazing start. No! Okay. That's fine. I'm just bad at the soul type, okay? I think Undying the Undying is the hardest boss in Undertale, and this is probably the hardest secret boss too. Like, unironically. Out of my way. Look at this! Nice. Get the fuck out of here. Bruh. Huh. No! You bitch! I didn't know he would actually aim for you. I thought you always went in the middle. Holy crap. What the fuck? Nope. Whew. Normally I just attack, but I thought I'd defend this time. Ow. No. Okay. Alright, this is where I died last time. Well, around this point. Nope, 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 nope. Nice. He does something. Nope. No. Oh. Oh, help! Ink. Shoot, why not ink? Ah! Okay, fine. Nah. The white pen of hope, huh? Oh my gosh. No! 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 Get away! Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh. Again, people, you always complain, be saying that boss is too easy. I don't think so. I think that boss is fine. I think it's fun too. I don't think it's too easy. I don't think it's like super hard or anything, but people over-exaggerate how easy that is. I definitely think Spamton is the easiest, but even then, I don't think he's free. The Knight is actually the easiest. Especially considering this boss heavily relies on a unique soul type that you've literally never used before. Let's play Undertale. Weird. Hey, I've played Undertale. It's still hard for me. Nice. Nice. Doesn't that imply they'll be slain or something? Normally, video games with the word dragon in the title, you don't play as the dragon. You normally kill a dragon. Right? Where do I go? Really now. Spyro the Dragon? There's no the in Dragon Blazers. Doesn't count. If I was like, what character am I in Dragon Quest, and they said the dragon, I would not be happy. Is this progress, or is this a bonus? I don't remember. Whatever. We'll find out. What's the point in these coins that give you, like, barely any Dark Dollars? Like, wow, $5. Don't worry, guys, we can brute force this puzzle. How did I remember the first note? Nizzles. This is where we make infinite money. I already have infinite money, but I would like some mints. Mint. Minty fresh. How do you think Susie has such clean teeth? No mint. They did mention toothpaste, though. Mow, 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 mow. Quick practice, a bit of healing. 6, 7! I'm too broke. Oh, mow, mow. I'm just gonna use all my TP to spam better heal now until it's maxed out, because I have so much money I don't really care. La 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 la. Don't really care to grind for mints. Probably not, to be honest with you. We'll get another one on the way back, though. Maybe. Weird that it's green. Is Toby Fox's vocabulary just incredibly small that everything must be described as weird? Sure. There is a different line of dialogue on the weird route during this segment as well. Exclusive. Hello. Where is Rolsey? Evil Rolsey. Alright, get me out of. Hello. Don't mind if I do. Mint. No mint. Although darker candy is also good. Mint. Money? That's probably the worst thing to get. It is the worst thing to get, because I'm pretty sure the other items sell for more money than that, so... This is objectively the worst. Lame. It can fail? I don't even know that. Nice. Well, can you just do it on the same enemy and it failed when it said there was nothing to steal? Is that how it works? No. Oh my gosh, do it. What are you doing? Whoa, they're swaying around. No mints. It's quite sad, really. Oh well. Should try one more time. This is your last shot to give me a mint. Final call for mints. I didn't even read it. I don't know what it got. Was it nothing? It went so fast I didn't even see. Scar Elixir. Where? This is as good. I think this is as good as the heal can get, right? 77? Is it not going lower than that? No, keep us going. I lied. No. It's a lot easier when one is asleep. You just basically get free grays. Is 76 the lowest? Let me going down now. It's low-key better to keep them both alive than spare one at a time. Ow. Nope, it keeps going. My bad. Whoa. Win. I really want to get another mint. I just want to get one. Who is grinding this for like 100 of them? It would take so long. Unless you can steal from the same enemy and I'm just being dumb. But I don't think you can. Well, I guess you could just kill them, right? You could... No, you can't kill them, because you kill them, then they'll be gone. So I don't even know. Like, I've seen screenshots of people have, like, boxes full of these things. Like, how? Literally, how? Takes so long. No. Did I even try and steal from the second one? I don't think I did. I already did. Whatever. That attack is like the hardest to avoid. There's no point in putting him to sleep. Like both of them. And this version of the spell is harder when there's only one of them. is dumb. I screwed that up. Whatever. No. I should have spared them, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Give me 1 mint, please. I want it. Mint. Nope. I think these elixirs are good too, though. What time does it come out? Is it 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock? You can literally go on Deltarune.com and it will tell you. Mint. No mint. Bruh. There's gonna be a store in Chapter 5 you can just buy mints, and this will be for nothing. Right, I think this actually is maxed out now, right? Because it's at 75. It's been at 75 for ages. Yep. I meant to spare them, not defend, but whatever. Bro! I hate this attack. It is a joke. No. No. Or I'm out of here. I give up. You win. Fuck. Wouldn't you be impressed if I did the whole thing? It's not possible to do it correctly. Chris will always fuck it up on the last key. There are other songs you can play, though, that have unique dialogue. If you play some certain songs from the game or from Undertale, there'll be unique dialogue. Doop. Can I do it now? Is it too late? No, I can't show you. Wait, can I? Wait. What's a funny one? Let's see. Let's look at the list. Reddit. See if I can do this. What the... This is real? I've never even seen this before. What? Is that just the amount? Is that just the amount of keys you can put in before she says that? What? I've never seen that before. What? That's funny as fuck. What? Bro. I could just do all of them. We'll go through all of them, because they're funny. I really know. Oops, I fucked that up. Oops. I did that one wrong. Try again. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. Wait. Wait. Nope. Bruh. I cannot do this for some reason. There you go. I don't know why I couldn't do that for some reason. I didn't do the chopsticks properly. Nope. I think I hit a diagonal by accident. Nope. Roll say hums the theme of the areas. Diegetic confirmed. There's unique dialogue if you do the sheet music, but all in upper. Or whatever, the higher octave, which is funny. Yeah, oops. You can't do it twice. It's funny there's no Gaster. But yeah, that's all of them. Oh. Well, that's all of them apart from the ones I fucked up. Why has you got a friend to be one of them? That's crazy. Why is that thing? What? Woody confirmed. Winglead. Bye-bye. See you in like an hour. Oh, you know what would have made that Gerson fight easier? Maybe if I gave Susie, like, any armor? I'm a fucking idiot. She had, like, nothing on. She had, like, 0 defense, basically. Oops. Whatever, I did it, didn't I? Maybe that's why it was so hard. Ladies. No mint. Failed? You're not supposed to do that. La 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 la. Nice. No mints. Yep. Youch. Ow. Yo. The Queen's Chariot cannot be stopped. Let me look up what Egram is, because I forgot. I know what to do in the room, but where actually is the room itself? It's not even hidden. Oh, it's in the second sanctuary, okay. I knew you could go to that room in the second sanctuary. But I thought there was a first sanctuary version of it. But I was wrong. That's fine. Mama. No problem. I'm not crazy. No. Alright, let's go. But don't translate my work. Trolled. Alright. Black knife, huh? You know, if we could have just climbed that from the first place, we could have skipped this whole thing. They were really just aura farming this whole time, just so we could catch up to them to start the roaring. You had all this time to do whatever it is you were planning on doing. Nope. Ow. Ow. You know, last time I did this, when I was finishing my wood route save file, I actually died in this segment. So, I actually let the knives just kill me. Not on purpose. No. Whoops. That somehow didn't hit me. Fail. They'll be fine. Sure. Switch. How convenient that that just happened to be there. Bye-bye. You notice that this dog fountain, sorry, is like tiny compared to the other ones. What's up with that? Like literally was the point of that. There has to be a reason. I mean, I guess it's like only half of one, kind of. Ish. That what smoke, Susie? I guess to ensure that they didn't just instantly start the roaring, they made two small ones instead of a huge one. I have no idea. Instead of making two big ones, they just made two small ones. Weird route dialogue moment. That's right, prayer. Gathered in prayer. Yes. They don't get pissed off if you say pray for them out now, do they? Yeah, they don't care. They may or may not have different opinions on that dialogue option on the weird route. It's what, Susie? Stop. Please. Dust. He did. Alvin! Nice. I don't understand. He's like, the thing we're looking for could be in here, but it might take a while, so let's just not bother. I mean, she's right, but still. Chair. Interesting. Susie's idea. Chris just happens to have a fucking knife in the pocket, excuse me? They blushing about. Very strange. And now the fountain is big again. How strange! What does it mean? I don't know. I actually have no idea why the other one is smaller than this one. Does anyone know? I haven't even heard an attempt of an explanation as to why that's a thing. But they clearly did that on purpose, right? 'Tis weird. Now we get to be Poozy, where she's made of poo. And she is brown. Everything's all gone done topsy-turvy-like. Look guys, it's the fog from True Lab. Remember that from Undertale, the Merciless route? Isn't that weird? And yes, I do have this as my ringtone. But yeah, this fog effect is from the True Lab. Weird, right? Yeah. Strange, I should say. Toby's getting in my head. Hello. It's also odd that this place has the Undertale attack bar as well. Like, literally what is that all about? Mercy to all. Ow. Ma. The third hero, the Prince alone in Deepest Dark, aka Lancer. Funny subversion. There's no point in breaking that one, I don't think. That's the progression. We don't want to go there yet. We know nothing. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. I remember. It's you. But yeah, if you want the power band, then open the chest in this version of the room. Pro tip. Musical, touch green. Wow, 100%. La 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 la. I wonder what the battle music will be like in Chapter 5. I think it will go back to just being Rude Buster again. Not good enough. Will there be a new one? I mean, the song is called From Now On, so you would think it would be this, but I don't think so, because this song sort of seems made for this Dark Fountain, right? We need to bring Rudabuster back. It's like the best song in the game. Plays for one encounter. Or is it two? I think it just plays like, yeah, Blue, it plays twice, right? Is it even twice? I think it might actually just be once. Yeah, no chest. No. Yo. Nightstream? The first hero, the cage with human solar parts, aka Hero the Vessel. It literally says hero. It has to be. Toby Fox knows. Sorry, what type of illustration is it, Susie? You want to say that again? the... The cool... She references that drawing from earlier. She doesn't say that. If you, don't go there, I'm pretty sure. Brown chest. Do you mind? Touch that green stuff. Nice. And parts, well, because the soul is the hero. And Chris/Noel is the parts. I assume. Although this is human parts. Pretty sure Noel's not human, so... Maybe not. I guess not. Redact what I just said. Although, it is very similar to the title that Chris has at the very beginning of the game, right? I don't remember exactly what it was, but it's very similar to that in Chapter 1. Like, the, like, power, level 1... I can't remember what it was, but it's very similar. The cage is the vessel, with me inside of him. Last was the god, last was the girl. That's you, Susie! You're gonna die, probably. Let's just, yeah. The hero is hero. It's literally his name. He was fated to be the hero. Yes, I think you're right. Watch me get this. The Gold Widow. What the heck is this? It's an armor. Wow. It reduces the amount of money you get. That's awesome. It is busted though, right? It gives a bit of attack, which is rare for armor. Between me and another? Who put 3 gold? Undertale reference. Why is there 3 more in there? Is that from my other save file or something? What? Let me look that up. Who else? Who is this other? It does not mention it on the wiki. How strange. Yeah, what? Why is... What? Okay. Weird. Maybe there's something obvious there that I'm just overlooking, but what are they talking about? The second hero, the girl with her cross on her heart, aka Noelle. Although, what the fuck is this picture? Let's be real. What is this picture supposed to be? Like, is Noelle with a VR headset on her head? Like, what is going on? Like, look at this. Like, is it like, well, obviously we know this bit, but is this Susie's head? And she's like a dinosaur? Rawr. Or is this like someone with like a box? This is how I always see it. They have like a like a thing on their head. Or, like, I don't even know how to draw it. Kind of like, let me, like, this is someone's head. And then they got, like, VR goggles on the top of their head, like this. That's the way I always perceive it looking like. It's obviously not what it's supposed to be, right? But it looks like their head would be like this. And then they have, like, some kind of, like, goggles on their head. It, like, looks so bizarre. It is very strange. Or again, yeah, is it, like, supposed to be someone's hairdo? Like this? It is very strange. Who knows? It's friend, confirmed. Look, they're a cat. I added in the left ear, it's fake. Yeah, it's very weird. It ain't Susie, though, I'll tell you that. I always thought the thing on the right is supposed to be like a claw as well. I don't know if anyone else sees it that way. Like, I'm not gonna be able to draw it, but like this is like a hand with like a claw. Right, I'm just highlighting it. I'm not really... I'm like making it look worse. It's like someone's finger with like a spike on the end. They're like evil. I don't know. Have I heard of hyperlink blocked? Yes. I have. Swebdin told me. But yeah, we all know Hero is the hero. And we all know Lancer is the Prince of the Dark, not that fraud, Rolsey. No, 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 no. Ugh. Where the heck is Rolsey anyway? Come help us out. See ya. Here we are. Alright. But yeah, shout out to me who got this day one by accident. I don't know. Uh, I don't see it. There it is. See the egg? I did not spot it by seeing the egg. I literally just walked into every single one because I had a sneaking suspicion there'd be a secret. I had no idea it would be the egg room. Roots. I had something in between. It was mixed up. The followed were children where pointed lost forest the grow tail the... The poor children. Follow the pointed tail, lost where the forest would grow. The poor children. Yeah, not cool. Yeah, this and the one in Chapter 1 was the only egg room I found on my own. I did... Bruh. Can we go there again? We better. I just walked out. Oops. Can we go back? Double check. Yeah, I'm in the room. Like the egg room Shadows 1 2, this tree room is accessible exiting or entering, this time between the secret room and the hallway. Unlike those, the players brought to this tree after entering exactly 8 times. Does that mean once I've left it once, I'm just fucked? Doesn't actually mention it. When was the last time I saved? I don't even know. We can skim through everything though, so it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna have to do that stupid platforming section again. La-di-da-di-da. Oh my gosh. Yep. This wasn't that long ago. This was like 2 seconds ago. There's nothing to the right? It's not there. But at least we know it's 8 times. How did I not do that the first time I did it? I don't even know. Because I would have been spamming that shit for sure. I was probably so aghast that it worked that I would have been frozen. Mo. I've never actually seen the Temmie dialogue when you have all the eggs. Or did I already miss that? Was that from when we could have gone to the school previously and I just didn't go in the classroom? It might be. I always be missing stuff. Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, it's hilarious. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, 8. Wow, it worked. They totally trick you, because how did I even walk out? I must have been pressing diagonally. Chris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain. Knockoffs? You talk about me? Tree. Bro, you don't even know how convinced I was that the mystery, the man behind the tree was so sorry when I got here and they were drawing stuff. He's pointing at something, huh? There is a canvas. Will you draw? Doesn't matter what I pick. Hey, it literally says, this area cannot be re-entered. Oops. It says it on the wiki. Talking to the got man triggers the appearance of a blank canvas at the bottom to the door. Interacting with the blank canvas prompts the player to draw something. The player chooses no, the canvas and everyone will disappear. Otherwise, Chris will attempt to create the pencil to sketch. Yes. Chris picked up a pencil. They began by sketching what they had seen behind the tree. But as they sketched, the line began to err as if the pencil had lost its way. So they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt or the pencil drifted into a new drawing. So they started over and over and over again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking they had completed a sketch in a single wild line. As a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas is nothing more than a monochrome... monochrome, huh? Lines? A tree? Nice. Easels. Whoa, what did you just say? Between your fingers a faint grey crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. It's a sink. Well, thanks. Did I? I got the egg. Very strange happenings in Deltarune. Bum 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 bum. Do you want to know something interesting though? In chapter 3, we never put the egg anywhere, we just lose it. Because we never go to the light world, so the egg is just gone, right? Like, the whole point of putting the egg in the light world is that the egg, like, disappears if we don't. But the egg is gone. Although I think the egg in chapter 3 appears with Temmie anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Hello. Look at this. What the heck? What's that all about? So random. What does it mean? Get away from me. No. We know it's him because we put his name on the stone. See? Doing. Ow. Get the heck away from me. No. Nice. Get the heck out of here. Gallery. When at least our schools is not a shooting gallery. The gallery. I can't get that chest. Won't hit this guy. Familiar, huh? Curious. I guess this is familiar about all of them. Over-analyzing. La 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 la. How come some of these have hearts on them and some of them don't? Do you think it means anything? Probably not. Also, how come the heart kind of resembles Ralsei's clothes, I must say. Ralsei's a girl, confirmed, again? There is only one way. No. Thanks. Burp. Whoa. Did I just kill someone? Does that count? It's like a projectile. It doesn't count, right? It doesn't have sentience. Should I actually reset and not kill them? Just cause. It would really be not that hard to not kill them, but I don't care. I'm 99% sure that won't matter, right? Actually, you have to kill one to free Susie, so I don't even have a choice. It'd be a complete waste of time. They're like bugs, they don't count. Although, interestingly, those spawn things 100% count, because the game actually counts when you kill those. They're the only thing that counts. Although, it's a bug. Did they ever fix that? Where if you kill one of the spawn, but then spare the other one, it just says you killed both of them. Even though you didn't. Unless that's intentional for lore reasons that I don't understand. But it seems to just be a bug. It's the scene from the trailer, guys. Damn. But yeah, if you kill the spawn, it comes up in like those 2 question mark slots, right? Also, what's with the guts? Green. It's actually more of a yellow, kind of. It's poopy colored. Wow. I don't even need them, low-key. Yeah, Susie, I don't think you should do that. Even if he was cool, I think taking practically what amounts to his corpse away from his son is probably not a good idea. And be real. Is this the room with friend in it, or is that a different room? Did I already go through that room? I think I missed it. I don't think... Is there gongs in this room? I think I already went past it. Failed run. I did not show the friend appearance in Chapter 4. He's in one of these rooms. You, like, hit the gold light, and then you turn around, and he's right there. I hear it. It's coming from the right. Sounds like a bell. I have headphones with surround sound, even though they suck right now. My actual headphones are getting fixed currently, which is really annoying, because I wanted to play Deltarune Chapter 5 with my new headphones, but I borrowed some headphones from work, so I wouldn't have to use my really bad ones. But they're still... But these ones are not so bad, but they hurt my ears after a certain amount of time. My issue with this boss is that it, like, feels like it's building up to something, and then it, like, ends. I don't know. It spends, like, forever, like, building up, teaching you how to play it, and then it just kind of stops. There's, like, one attack where it kind of feels like a big payoff. I don't know. The moment is cool, though. That's how I remember it, anyway. Maybe I'm about to be proven wrong. I like when we see his face. It's very scary. Hey, old man. What are you doing? The perfect blocks. Thanks for the heal. I was not paying attention. I was too busy being confused about how I healed. Thanks, Chris. Why does ups? I always thought they sounded like a inkling from Splatoon. It goes like. Can we talk about how I pressed back and my TP went to 0? Excuse me? What? I mean, I don't think you could use the TP anyway, but that was weird. My TP was 28, and then I pressed defend, then I went back and it went to 0. The fuck? Ow. Yeah, it doesn't do anything weird. I guess because you're, like, technically not in a battle until now, so it kind of bugs out. I have no idea. Ow. 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 Trying to get the perfect, like, for what? Whoa. Yeah, crackles with sound. Ow. Ow. I'm trying to get the graze, but it just wasn't working. Just run away, bro. No, thank you. Damn, you get him, I'll say. Blue, I'll say. You missed the egg. Very sad. Gaster was there and everything. Loki facts. Ah, look what you did, Susie. You made him cry now. I'm sorry, he's been acting... How? What word would you use to describe the way that Rolse has been acting, Susie? I'm gonna need you to say that again. the ending of the video game that we are in. Yeah, I don't know about that. Toothpaste. Mean sounding what? 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 Huh? Oh! But what if it got weirder? Weirder than weird. Sure. Blue, I'll say. I do. I want to know. That is such a random thing for him to say, right? It's like, what do you know about the future of what's gonna happen? He's like, I know how this game mechanic applies to you, even though we're supposed to be real. Like, what? Like, the most bizarre response ever. Like, imagine saying that to someone in real life. Like, yeah, I know you should be able to equip this weapon, but you choose not to. Like, what are you talking about? I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Well, here we go. Dark World numero 3. So much darkness. It's a crime. Yeah, I'm here for so much darkness. It's a crime. Hmm. Yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, but there's so much that it becomes a crime. Green. Do not. Wow. You can see the tail right there. Isn't the prophecy with the tail on it not used in the game? Or did I just not find it? You can see the tail right there. I've never clocked that before. Am I crazy? Hell's Tail Prophecy. Oh, you can find this room. But not yet, so I haven't missed it. No, I just haven't got to the right bit yet. I don't know why I thought it was not in the game. I've literally done this before. It just caught me off guard seeing it now when we hadn't seen it yet. I was like, wait a minute, what? The 3D version of it is unused, I think is what I was thinking of. And I'm pretty sure that graphic is in Chapter 3. The save point. I'll save point. This one. Crystals. A prism. Aura. Alright, it's nearby here. I shouldn't have looked it up, I was about to find it anyway. Well, fine, I've literally done it before. Whatever. Nice. It's funny that one just gives you 100% immediately. I guess if you get it wrong, it doesn't, but it's pretty easy. There's a single-use act 100% mercy. Na 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 na. Out. Nice. I was like, are all those books really gonna attack me? No. Well, yes, but they're not enemies. Here it is. Wait, no, it isn't. I lied. I thought this room was gonna keep going. No, it is here. Hear the ring of heaven's call, Spampton? It's this. No! Skip the library, huh? What? What? Oh my gosh. I literally did it first try. Maybe not. I was more beelining for this more than anything. Holy shit. Low, 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 low. Alright, there you go. I'm a genius. Never mind, I can go back. I really thought I was gonna have to do it again. Look, there it is. They'll see the tail of hell take roll. What the heck? What? She can wear this ribbon. Oh, I think when you give her it, she'll just say no. Maybe. A lot of people think that Friend is gonna have the tail of hell, but there's like no evidence of that, right? It's just a logical leap. Well, people think that Friend is Mike, and Mike is a cat, and cats have tails, I guess. Where's the secret route anyway? Have I not already gone past the thing you were talking about? How much could it possibly skip? The angel, banished, will finally meet with its desire. They're looking at me, guys! They're looking at a picture of Mystery Man. It's kind of crazy that Susie knows what the angel looks like, and they also know the end of the prophecy, whereas we don't. Like, come on, share with the rest of us, why don't you? Last chance for a mint right now, watch this. Go on. Fuck you. No. I might actually use Pacify for once. True. Maybe. Then I'll put that other guy to sleep. Oh, there you go. No. How come this guy can attack in his sleep? It's cheating. I guess they're drowsy, not necessarily asleep. Or tired. Ooh. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. Isn't this mural referred to as, like, Chapter 5 boss in the code as well? Or, like, boss mural number 5 or something? Now, here's something interesting that I think may happen. I think maybe, well, I mean, it's not exactly, it's not Reach, is it? I feel like everyone says this, but I think probably what's going to happen is we're going to go to the festival, and Asgore's going to get borderline cucked, and then run back to his house, right? That's what that means. Like, trapped in asylum kind of sounds like he's, like, kidnapped or, like, stuck or something, but I think it just means that he's gonna want to not leave his own house, right? In my opinion. Like, he's literally gonna lock himself in his own safe house, his asylum, away from the world. Like, I mean, the Dark Worlds are literally like a form of escapism, right? Like, I feel like he's gonna flee into his own Dark World to escape reality. Because he's sad about something. That would be my guess as to what's going to happen. But I truthfully have no idea, which is why I like Deltarune. I need to get these guys? Probably not. How would he have a Dark World? He'll make one with the either a katana or a shard. I mean, he says, with this black shard. He doesn't have determination, doesn't he? I mean, Susie does it. Alphys can do it. She's the knight, so... Also, I'm pretty sure Asgore is pretty determined to get back with Toriel. I think if he can imagine and think about, concentrate on that hard enough, he could make a Dark Fountain pretty easily. If Susie can do it. What is Deltarune? No! Will it work anyway? Oh, it does. Thanks. Which way is the critical path? Is that door down there a bonus? No... Yes... No. I want off this thing. I've made a mistake. Oh wait, no, doesn't this give you a chest? Nope. I fucked up. Well, whatever. Whee! Do not. What does the bell say? You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. I sure have. Did I really miss anything that important? I don't think so. I don't think I care. I missed the friend room somehow, wherever that was. Was it right there? We'll check. We're literally at the end, I may as well check. Where's this shortcut you were talking about? What are you talking about? Shortcut? I have literally no idea what you're talking about. This? That was it? That's it? This bit reminds me of when Undyne chases you. It's because this chapter is a mirror of Waterfall from #Undertale. Backwards Undertale theory is 100% true. Low-key, how could you even deny Backwards Undertale theory? It's like basically like 100% true so far, right? The only thing that doesn't make sense is that Chapter 5 seems to be the ruins, and not Snowdin. Which doesn't make sense. But even then, it still fits, right? It just isn't in the right order. Ow, I touched that on purpose because of the green attack. Green. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Chapter 3 would be Hotland? Yeah. Pretty sure all of Hotland is about Metaton, aka Tenna, and quiz games, like a quiz show, a cooking show, water coolers, you don't see the similarities? Even Muffet is a bug. Antenna is a bug. He's an ant. Has an entire segment where you are in a quiz show. Has an entire segment where you're on a cooking show. Has a character that is borderline identical as a host of all of these shows. The main boss of the area is a bug character. Reaching. Here we are. This is the room. This is the room. Look at this. You see this area up here? Like right above me. You see that room? keep your eyes on that segment of the map, okay? Up there. Do you see him? Did you see him? Now he's gone. What is that? That is image_friend. The tale of hell in question. Remember that thing that you saw at the beginning of Chapter 3, and also the thing that follows you when you go into the Queen's basement? That thing. AKA Flowey from Undertale. I honestly think that reverse Undertale theory is probably going to be true. And the point is probably going to be like, Undertale is like another retelling of the prophecy, just out of order. Seemingly in reverse, but again, Chapter 5 and 6 seem to be flipped for some reason. The final boss of Deltarune will be Image Friend. Well, the first thing you encounter in Undertale is Flowey. And Image Friend is almost exactly like Flowey so far. So, logically, the last thing we'll see is Image Friend, similar to how the first thing you see is Flowey. And then instead of getting a soul, well, instead of getting a vessel, we'll give it away. It's in reverse. But as I say, Chapter 5 and 6 seem to be flipped, which doesn't make sense. So, theory debunked. The last thing you see is also Flowey? No. The last thing you see is Chara taking the game away from you. But what's the first thing you see in Deltarune? You literally create a vessel. Also, what's the final scene in the Undertale True Passus route? You go to bed and Toriel wakes you up. What's the first scene in this game? You get out of bed and Toriel wakes you up. Just saying. Ma. Nice. How did I save them? What? 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 The hat things? I think they only come and save you if you've saved everyone else. Ow. Ow. Someone. But yeah. Since chess theory died many, many years ago, reverse Undertale theory is definitely something I subscribe to. Above all else. There's nothing else I really am that diehard on in Deltarune. Everything else is kind of up in the air. Well, I guess the idea that Sans is from Deltarune, I also believe that. I'd be surprised if that was somehow not true. Although, I don't think we'll ever get confirmation of that. I think it will forever just be implied. We'll see, though. But I guess also the fact that Gaster is obviously involved with Deltarune, but is that even really a theory at this point? That's, like, basically confirmed. There are obviously other theories that I'm aware of and think about, but those are the only three things that I actually would be, like, diehard on. I believe them, I guess. Other than the fact that Alphys is the knight, obviously. And also Papyrus is the knight at the same time, somehow. I'm pretty sure the reason why your roll save probably had more health than mine is because you attacked someone. Or they had, like, less health when you entered this area. When you kill people, that your health increases, so... Maybe your roll save was just on lower health when you entered that cutscene. Or maybe they had better armor, who knows? I don't know. I thought you played this today. Or like yesterday. Is it just an Americanism to use only one version of past? Because they do that in Undertale and Deltarune all the time. Do Americans not say paused? Yes, Americans absolutely use the word past, but it is almost always paired with away or on. I meant, like, as in the past tense. Not like death. Do Americans only use past and not paused? No, Americans use both. Is Toby Fox stupid? Like, this is not the right word, right? And this comes up every time the word past is said. All we have to do is get past you. That is incorrect, right? It should be paused. Right? Am I crazy? I have no idea. Like, am I wrong? Like, this has come up like 4 times in this playthrough and in Undertale. Also, why does the knight have image friends laugh? What's up with that? Don't. Oh. I'm just like cuts back. Oh. We're gonna spare the little spawnlings instead of killing them. Or what is it called? Like purify? I don't know what it's called on the UI. Banish? Isn't banish when you kill them? Or is it just slain when you kill them? We'll see. I see. I think the light orbs. We're climbing on the Roaring Knights, the Titan's Vineyard deer right now. Get me out of here.
I'm here to tell you right now.
Sure.
We don't care.
Deltarune boss tier list.
Yeah. Yeah. Mo. Homer Mickey Bud, Mo. Homer Mickey Bud, me and Curl. Spooky. The shadow of my backside. Maybe. I'm sure there's already a pre-existing list. Wait! Yeah, go for it. Is there any reason to wait? Alright. Look at this! Darkness constricts you. TP game reduced outside of green question marks. Gasta. It's green. Homer, make it, Homer, make it, Lisa, Homer, make it, Homer, make it, Lisa, Homer, make it, Lisa, Maggie. Alright, how much do I actually need? 64. Oh. 69. Purified. Interesting. Yeah, Purify 2. Healing 30. Fluffiness. Curious. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Yeah, thanks guys, just leave me behind. Is Chris canonically the weakest? How does he just get left? How did they just get left behind like that? They just abandoned us. Not cool, dude. Uh-oh, whoa. You can jump over the black thing? I didn't even know that. Wow. Wow. They don't count. They're like projectiles. No. You can literally eat the carrots in Undertale, and that doesn't count as killing them. I can break these little projectile things. I'll be fine. Hello. Thanks. Good job. We didn't even pose. How sad. Jax! No! Yeah. Whoa. The fact that there's like a black square around this whole thing always reminds me of like Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3 bosses where like the boss sprite is so big. There's just like a giant like square area where the sprite is clearly being drawn. It looks sick. This is definitely the Mystery Man face, guys, right? Because he's Gaster, that's why. Ow. No. Yeah, the box is green. Unironically, it's actually true. All of the HUD elements in, like, Undertale, and if you quit out of Deltarune Chapter 1, you'll see that all of the survey program stuff is, like, black and green, exactly like the battle box. So, yeah. The battle box is Gaster-coded unironically because it's green. Honestly, the battle box being green and looking identical to, like, the survey program save file stuff is probably the most compelling green equals Gaster stuff. Because I'm a pacifist. And because defend will make me take less damage. So I can be more ballsy with doing this, if I do get hit. Which I won't, but still. What is up, Christian Riddle Osig? What's up? Yo. Do you have to hit it? You hit it now, right? You can't really damage it when the thing is closed. Can you? Attack! I'm a tiny Bob, I'll say hi, I guess. This is not my first playthrough. I've played this game many, 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 many times. This was a pacifist playthrough with no sword rail and all the eggs. So you can say whatever you want. But all my weapons suck. It doesn't matter. I should have re-equipped my weapons to not just be money-oriented. So, I'm a big about her, I'm a big about bow. Fine. Kill. It actually did a decent amount of damage. And Susie got healed for some reason. Oh, because she has the Absorb Axe. The Lombax. Put that in the game. I'm actually gonna die if I'm not careful. Yeah, that makes sense. But no. I am a lay Deltarune expert. You can say whatever you want. Not the magic axe because I wanted the defense. Because I never attack. I think that was the reason. Or no, that was the black shard. I don't remember. I think I just never bothered to open my inventory after getting the Justice Axe, to be honest with you. I think I just forgot. I meant to attack, but whatever. Yeah. Good timing. Not. Why do you always open the stream when we're playing Deltarune when you're not supposed to get spoiled? If you open the stream with someone playing Deltarune, you're gonna get it spoiled. Any plans for Chapter 5? Well, I have a normal save file, which is just blind. I have a weird route save file, and now I have this save file, which is all the eggs. And I did not do the sword route, so I didn't kill anyone. No sword route, but all the shadow crystals and all the eggs. Basically, the idea of this third save file is I'm gonna go back to the save file when we've discovered, well, yeah, when we sort of know everything, so I don't miss anything on this third save. But I can play the first save just fine. Because otherwise I feel like, oh my god, I'm gonna miss this, I'm gonna miss that. When I'm playing the game, so I'm just like, well, when we know everything, I'll just come back and do it on this file. I'm fucking dead. The abandoned road, you know what, my third save file used to be a Thorn Ring save file. I used to be a aborted weird route advocate, but I'm not sure if that'll be important anymore. But maybe. I was the OG aborted weird route defender. I should have attacked there. But I'm not so sure anymore. I think you might be right, but I'm not sure. It's a bit of a weird one. Get it? Why does Susie say we've almost got it when this thing's at 70% HP? What the hell are you talking about? Ugh. Absorb Axe equals broken? The healing is kind of busted, low-key. I didn't mean to equip it, but... Oh my gosh! Ow. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I actually died. I got greedy and didn't heal a single time. This is the first game over we've seen in this whole playthrough. Because when you die to the knight, you don't get the game over screen. Give up. Just... Wrong? No, that's true. That's the first time I've seen the game over screen. The dog one is the Undertale one. It's fake. That's the first time I've actually game overed straight up. Right, let's actually a quick view with not garbage. And keep the deal makers, I guess. The Tenetai is low-key goated for Chris. Because who cares about magic? Funny that the frayed bowtie and the Tenetai go together so well. I have a kind of weird plan chat to 500 drops. When I reach the first save point, I want to save on 2 files. So if I miss any secrets, I can use the second file, the third file will be wrote out, and then I'll just use... See, your base. That's what I always say people should do. No one does that, right? Like, when you go to a save file, you don't have to be like, right, on my first save file, I'm gonna start from the very beginning of the game, and on my second file, I'm gonna start from the very beginning of the game. You can save the game 3 times. Like, you can make checkpoints, right? You don't have to just save on one thing. Like, you can basically save scum decisions in this game. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Do you know where the weird route is, though? Did you see the question answers? Have you seen that? Are you aware? Are you in the loop? Probably. Yeah, but you have to realize when Chapter 5 comes out, we won't have to kill any save files. There'll be 3 blank ones. So when we're experimenting to find the weird route, you can save scum. The ARG, well, if you're looking for the weird route, go to the lake. Or the shore. That's all I'm gonna say. That's where it's gonna be. We gotta leave the festival and go to the lake / the shore. Watch the very beginning of this VOD if you want to actually watch me go over all of it. Go on YouTube and rewind to the beginning. Or subscribe and rewind to the beginning. The hippopotamus? No, wait, no, that's my name. The disgusting... Nice. Mama. I wonder if the secret boss will actually be hard to find in Chapter 5. We don't really know anything about the secret boss in Chapter 5, right? Sham doesn't really say anything. Sham's just like, you will lose, probably. Like, yeah, thanks. Like, I know we can theorize about what it's gonna be, but there's no tips on how to find it, I don't think. From Sham. He's just like, it will be hard. Eat this bagel. Friend! I mean, maybe. Wow, I should not have eaten that bagel. I did not eat that bagel. It's gonna be... Sans. Could be, friend. This guy's harder than Gerson. Maybe. I mean, in fairness, when I was fighting Gerson, I had no armor. And I didn't heal. Well, I didn't heal here either, but still. Well, Chapter 5 ain't out, so... Who's got the Let's Play Chapter 5? I want to go watch that. I will be streaming it the second it comes out, so... There is technically one real spoiler, I guess, but I just told you what it was, so... Oops. Oops. It's gonna be that guy in the library. I didn't press the A button for that. Can you actually even time that one? I'm not sure. It's gonna be Flames Heatman. Whatever, Flames Hotman, whatever his name is. We don't remember his name. I'm pretty sure the Flames Hot guy is just what he refers to himself as in Deltarune, and it's not actually his name, right? Isn't it crazy that it randomly just plays the Undertale intro sound effect right now? What does it mean? Alright, easy peasy. Can you believe I really game over to that boss? This was almost a 0 game over run from chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I game over at the final boss. Like, yeah, I lost to Gerson, but you don't actually die there. And I lost to the Knight, but you also don't see the game over screen there. Fail. I should have picked give up, and that should have been the end. Did you know if you press give up, Gaster talks to you? Are you gonna do the sword round chapter 3 though? Sword route is evil. We don't do that here. Uh-oh. No. She bleeds. I'm gonna tell you right now, the Knight Without the Mantle was surprisingly easy. Because realistically, the battle with the Knight is so short, even when you have the Shadow Mantle, you get like 2 shot anyway, so it really didn't make that much of a difference. Shama's overreacting. Like, it's still hard, but I didn't think it was that much harder than doing it normally. Like, the difficulty curve of having to beat the knight at all versus beating the knight with or without the mantle is, like, not that, like, big of a gap, right? I got all S ranks the first time I ever played the game. Because I'm him. I got all T ranks on this playthrough. Do you have to spam hold breath, or do you only have to do it once? Because I only just do it once, I don't... Alright, good. Thought so. Kind. I don't know about that. Good, keep smiling. Brutal! Why is this even an option on the normal route? That's some weird route-esque dialogue. Keep smiling, or I'll say. I mean, I guess they are just like a toothbrush or something, right? They're not real, but still. They're a green toothpaste container in the light world. Hmm. I'll see what I can do. Hey, thanks. That was all me, definitely. We can only assume Rolse is talking about when I played the songs, not Chris. We'll see about that. When the sun comes up again. Write that down. I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday. It will be tomorrow, Susie. I don't know about the next day, though. Don't call me a dumbass. Bro, forget about friend. It's gonna be Woody. They literally have You Got a Friend of Me in Chapter 4. You think Woody's not gonna be in Chapter 5? Come on now. I honestly, my Doom pill take on that whole thing is that wouldn't it be crazy if the whole like teasing of Woody and everything was just supposed to be Spamton? Like, let's just be real, Spamton Neo kind of already is like Woody, or he kind of already is Friend Inside Me, right? Like, he's a puppet on strings, and his head kind of looks like Woody, and he literally has a heart pop out inside of him, like... Imagine if Spamton Neo never, like, wasn't in Chapter 2, and then they put him in Chapter 5. Everyone would just say that that was Friend Inside Me confirmed, right? Right? Like, he's not a cowboy, but that's kind of it. I don't know, that's always my kind of doom appeal on Woody theory, that Spamton Neo is just too similar to the idea. Like, I don't think it's like, obviously he's not a cowboy, but other than the fact that he's not a cowboy, that's like kind of it. Like, yes, that is like the defining thing, I guess, but... not to doom appeal Woody theory. I'm a Woody theory purist, obviously, but, you know, if we actually step back for a minute... Turn the knob. There's a papyrus-shaped hole in this door. The organ. Rain. We interrupted the music. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, chat! I feel like no one cares about this line of dialogue, right? Like, she literally says, tomorrow. Tomorrow we will have to do something. Like, shelter confirmed for Chapter 5? Like, surely. I guess she actually just means tomorrow we must get the code for the shelter. And not actually open it, but still. I'll believe what I want. Ellipsis. Wet. Weird that it doesn't mention the dedication to Gerson on the bench. Why is there like a black pixel behind this tree? Because Image Friend is hiding in there. Because Hell's Tail is right there. Don't tell me what to do, Susie. No, 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 no. Do you think we'll go down here for the festival? Or do you think the festival will just be in the town we're familiar with? I can't remember where the screenshot that we were shown of them in the festival even was. I think it was like here, right? I know Sans is in it, so... People say that because Susie says this, it implies that this is Susie's house. But in the other chapters, when you knock on this door, the person answers and they, like, tell jokes and stuff, right? So I always assumed this was, like, Snowdrake's house. But maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know. Shout out to Everyman. Can you believe Everyman didn't show up once this whole playthrough other than that graffiti? None of the random appearances actually showed up. Not even the Java one, which is like super easy to see. Robbed. The donuts are gone. My truck. But what the heck happened to Onion? Where hath they gone? Why does the goner appear here? What does it mean? It's pretty... weird. They don't appear here again, do they? That was crazy when they appeared here in at the beginning of Chapter 4. I genuinely had no idea that was going to happen. I had it out for that one NPC this whole time. I genuinely had no idea that was supposed to happen. That shocked the fuck out of me. Alright. Look at that Chris sprite where they're like facing forward. Not cool sense. You literally live like 2 seconds away. The way she looks like Sans is crazy. Jeez, alright, Sans. We talk about, like, well, maybe we'll get to this later, but we'll talk about embarrassing, blind reactions when you say dumb shit. But when I first played this game, on stream, it's shown the video. Later on, when they're partying and, like, the door opens and there's another voice, I, for some reason, genuinely believed that it was Papyrus opening the door. I don't even know why. I was just that desperate to believe it. That was my first reaction to hearing the door open and hearing someone else talk. Poo. Ketchup. This part. Get me out of here. When I heard that, I was like, oh my gosh, Papyrus is here. Not quite. Aren't we now? Depends what it is. Don't forget, they said it. It is odd how in the neutral route, it's like this weird fucked up voice call, yet in the weird route, it's like very clear who's talking. Well, there it is, guys. Jeez, I wonder when Chapter 5 will come out. It's so exciting. Maybe the credits will tell us. Do you think they'll tell us again in Chapter 5? What if it's a 2026 again? Now we have to do the no achievement run, so we get the alternate Gaster dialogue. Well done. Thank you. The halfway mark has been attained. 8 chapters confirmed. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Tomorrow. To be continued tomorrow. We wait. Yeah, what is what? That was my longest save file by a mile. But that's because my first save file I kind of... Well, I streamed the first one actually. I wasn't as thorough the first time. Alright. Pull it up. Can you just send me the link again, or do you want me to find it? Is it this one? Oops. This one? Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Okay. I mean, Lancer is not really a boss. Is the Spawn a boss? Look, I mean, they're like barely even a boss. This is like a tutorial. I'm gonna make an extra tier. There's this like borderline tutorial. This is a tutorial. This is also a tutorial. This one's kind of fine. They're like, again, they're whatever. They don't really feel like a boss, right? This also isn't really a boss. Here, we'll add an Exotria. Because these battles aren't bad, right? But they're just not really boss fights. King's kind of lame, but his moves are cool. He's just super easy, right? We have double S. Like, King is cool, but he's easy, but, like, obviously he's easy because he's the first boss. Like, is Toriel super hard compared to, compare King to Toriel in Undertale, who's, like, arguably the first boss. Like, King is way harder. Jebel's obviously double S. Birdley's kind of low-key goated. This boss is actually pretty hard, especially for how short it is. Yeah, this isn't even a mini-boss, it's like an enemy. What is the gameplay of this boss? Read the manual twice. Well, I guess Spamton is also just a mini-boss, so he's double S. Task is low-key kind of annoying. They're like a mini-boss. Mouse is just annoying as well. Rules is... This boss is kind of... This boss is terrible, but is very funny to instantly kill them. So I'm not even gonna rank them. I don't... Like, this boss is literally just, like, avoid one attack, and then use the fucking houses to just instantly win. Yeah. Queen is good. I honestly... I mean, this is shorter, so this is a better version of Birdley. Giga Queen is pretty sick, especially if you can do it on your first try, unlike me. Too easy, though. I think this goes down for being too easy. I know I failed not getting hit a single time, but, like, if you can take damage, it's super duper easy. Spamton Neo, obviously double S. El Nino, they're like, whatever. It's just basically a cutscene, it's like not really a boss. Shutter is better than El Nino. The Chef Hat one is really just tedious and annoying. ERAM is goated, obviously. Who's this guy? I didn't see this guy in the whole playthrough. I don't know who this character is. 10 is S. The Knight is double S, obviously. Miss Mizzle? I mean, she is a mini-boss. Yeah, who's this guy? I don't know who this is. Never seen that character in my life. I mean, Miss Mizzle's just like the same as a normal Mizzle, Loki. It's like barely even a boss. Gerson's cool. He is my least favorite secret boss, though. But not because he's easy. Everyone hates on Gerson because he's easy. I just don't think he's as cool. I don't not really care for this boss either. Again, as I said, this boss is cool, but it never goes anywhere. I think they were too scared to make this a boss, right? I feel like they were too scared that people would find this, like the sound thing way too difficult, so they never push it, like, at all. You know, it would have been actually kind of sick if we did this, and then in the Gerson's secret boss, he had a phase that was like maybe only one attack, that was like a really difficult version of this, where he, like, turns off the lights or something. And then there's, like, one or two attacks, and you have to just do it based on the audio. If you've done it after this, right? But that's not a thing. These guys are low-key just kind of annoying. I don't really care for the whole fight. I mean, it's interesting, but I'd never really give enough of a shit to do it again. The Spawn is, like, barely even a boss. Jackenstein takes too long. It's a funny cutscene, and it's a cool idea, but it takes too long. And the Knight is, like... The Knight has aura, but the actual attacks are kind of lame. Like, the battle is engaging, and it's not, like, easy, but... I don't know. Like, I normally die just because I'm not even sweating it that hard, right? But there you go, there's my list. Objective fact. Do you want to see my Deltarune chapters tier list? Watch this. There. They're not even S tier. There you go. Deltarune Chapter 5 is F. Why is Deltarune Chapter 5 even on the list? What is this one? I don't know. I've never seen that guy. You'll have to just replay the game until you find him. Some kind of evil creature. Who is this guy? Never seen him. I don't know. Anywho, I'm gonna call it there. Tomorrow, guys, Deltarune Chapter 5 will be out. And I know that most of you aren't gonna watch it, but maybe you'll watch the VOD, and maybe I'll see you after you finish it yourself. But I am gonna be streaming it the second it comes out, probably. So yeah. Chat to me, stop by. Deltarune tomorrow. And until then,